getting started now. Hello YouTube, hi on the YouTube side of things. Welcome to our Zenless 3.1 story playthrough. We played the entirety of 3.0 on stream last time. I said that I would continue doing the story for version 3 moving forward, because that's how strong 3.0 was. And we're here now for 3.1. I'm a day late. This is on Thursday, June 30th. I wasn't able to do it yesterday at launch because I had a dentist. That was fun, like all dentist appointments are. And we're gonna play all 3.1 today. Mainly, we're not gonna do it like we did last time, where we did it on one day and then the rest the next day, because I'm gonna be watching Spider-Man Brand New Day tomorrow, and I'm not gonna have time to split them up. So we're live early, around like it just hit 12 o'clock. We're here early. We're gonna play all of it today, and we shall see how they follow up the strong start to version 3. I'm looking forward to it. I'm a little surprised that we're getting Remy L already this early, though to be fair, they've been teasing her for a good bit. Like the last 2 patches. So yeah, I don't know. The engine, I don't know. We'll see about the engine and whatnot. Character-wise, we shall see what I pick. I'm leaning towards Jane, though maybe getting another Trigger or even Lucia would be the go-to. But I'm probably gonna have to get more like advice on that, because I'm not entirely sure who I should pick there. Because I have everybody else except Hugo, but I have everybody else at M0. Alright, let's go ahead, let's get our thing. Let's start off, let's go ahead and pull for Remy L. I'm gonna imagine I need her Wenjin. I won't pull for her Wenjin today. I'll do that off screen if I do that, but I want the character itself for right now. But alright, so we're already like 40 pulls in, because realistically I tried to get Norma. I tried to see if I could get Norma at like halfway, at most halfway. Unfortunately, she didn't come home. Now I kind of regret it, because I have 210 things. I could have probably easily tried to get Norma, and if I lost her 50-50, then I would have been like, oh well, I'll save for Remy L. But looking at it, apparently Norma works really well with Sigrid, who I plan on getting, so it is what it is. Apparently you can get by with Lycon and Lighter with Sigrid, but like, I am a little upset that I didn't get Norma now. Not only did she grow on me, but apparently she's a really good stunner. So that sucks, but it is what it is. Sometimes you make mistakes, and it is what it is. But alright. Yeah, that's why we're already like 40 pulls in. So we might get it right here. I was joking. Okay, well. Alright.
You need a lift?
Hi, Piper.
Buckle up, buddy.
Hi, Piper. Alright.
Leader of Public Security's Criminal Investigation Team,
There's
Julian,
no way.
standing by.
There's no way! I really want to hear you No shot! Okay, on one hand I'm mad, but on the other hand I got M1 hear you win. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? Honestly, I can't even be mad. You know what? Yeah, that's my one. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, I can't even be mad at that, because although that's the other thing, custom searches here, and I completely forgot I put you in. Oh, that is great. That is great that my first fail 50-50 is I get a Yu win. That is awesome. Too bad she sucks, unfortunately, but I don't care. And it's a journey to M6 Yu win. Here we come. Yay. Alright, now let's actually go get Remy out. And blow through my entire savings now. Maybe I was right now to get normal then. Because that means I wouldn't have got G-Win then. You know what? Fair enough. It ended up working out in my favor. Now they're going to make me go to hard pity for Remiel. Yeah, they're going to make me... Now they're going to make me go hard pity. Lovely. That's funny. I cannot believe I cannot believe I actually lost. They really made me go hard pity. Holy shit. Alright, let me go individual now. Alright, drop it out of 10. Correct. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Another round of the Q&A game.
Hi, Remiel.
Patience now.
Good
We have
God.
plenty of time.
You took a bit to come home, Remiel, but there you go. Alright. Remiel's on the count after losing the 50-50 the first time. I mean, we still got 100. Good God, we went to like 90 pools or something like that. Or almost 90 pools. But even then, we still got 129 tapes now, technically 143. So I'm still good for Secret. It's just, it's gonna hurt if I lose her as well. It's gonna hurt my account just a bit. So, Remiel pulled. Let me do that while I go do my daily. Okay, yeah, that went well. I mean, well in terms of like, you know what, you win just because you came home. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna let you handle the store. Thank you very much. Moving the 50-50, you win. It was a bit crazy, but you know what? That's the one character where if I lose the 50-50, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be too mad about it. Mainly because.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Hi, Remiel. Hi, Abrage. DBZ Abrage 18.
Whatever you. I mean.
Hey.
Alright, okay, where's my Yui at?
Achieving.
He's the rat, huh? Is something the matter?
M1 Yui win is hilarious. I did not think I would ever. The road to M6 Yui win is here. It's already started. I did not think I'm already gonna get to this
Officer
point. That's
148,
crazy.
Juyuan, ready.
Alright. Remiel pulls went well, and by well, I mean lost to Yui, but that's okay because I love her. But still got her anyway. It took me the almost hard pity, but it's okay. We're still good on the tape side of things. Alright! 3.0 was fun. I thought 3.0 was a strong start to a new version, which in my opinion, desperately needed. Like, a dose of like dopamine and like a strong start. And I got all that in 3.0. DL 3.0, DL 3.1 continues on that. Hopefully it's just as strong. Where is Wise? Where are you at actually? Star projector, what is it? Daily make move, looking more closer. Press it. Oh! Oh, you get to turn off the light. Oh, that's cute. I did not know that. Okay. Turn off the light. Yay. Alright, big brother. What's up? Hey, it's our, oh my god, it's our emotional support pet.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Yes, Demon Fu. Oh yeah, Iron Fist. I was like, who do you voice in Marvel Rivals again? Yeah, it's Iron Fist. Brother, yeah.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this,
Hi, Billy.
I don't know, it just feels like... It makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot it was an auto.
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too. With ketchup.
Wait, ketchup.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
What?
I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
No, she's sleep
Last
deprived.
time I'd stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us. But from the culprit's
Oh, yeah, I forgot it.
perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out.
I forgot
And
it.
we're all
Literally.
being thrown off by those false leads.
Yeah, I completely forgot that, like, 3.0 literally just ends straight up with Lady Dracaena getting kidnapped. I completely forgot that was a whole thing, and like it was never like it didn't get like touched upon. It just ended right there, and like now we're getting an aftermath. We're getting a couple of days after. Okay.
They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit! They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit!
Oh wait, no, they're talking about the fucking. That's right. They're talking about the Bangbu person that like was like fucking with the Bangbus or whatever. We're not talking about Lady Dracaena. They don't. Okay, so they don't know about that yet. Okay.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Alright.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Yeah.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
Because we gotta keep you out of the plot somehow.
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Bye, Cecilia. Three of them leave in a noisy bustle.
Ah, finally. I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Just then, Amber Hall's doorbell rang.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times...
Did you just walk at the front door?
I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
Let's see, can I actually... Well, I can't see who it is. Who the fuck? Yeah, who the... Oh, it's the bear person.
Hello! Your food delivery is
Huh?
here! Right.
Oh! Remy then.
Food delivery? Oh, we weren't expecting any...
Oh my...
Voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded like...
Ain't no way she came in a Mr. Rourke out there.
Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means...
Oh my god.
Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Oh my goodness. That's how they start chapter 2, The Long Goodbye. Oh joy, that is a fun title. Hi, Remy.
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
What did you do with him?
Him? Probably
Huh?
still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that.
I don't know.
faith
You've
in
been like
me?
very mysterious and weird to decipher the entire time you've been here. The entire time you've been in this game, you have been very like weird to like decipher as a whole.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths
And wants to
riddles,
play
and
games.
disappears halfway through.
Want to play 21 questions every time.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer.
Oh yeah, that's
Can't say
right.
I've
We
heard
can
of that before.
stop their conversation about
What's
that.
that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator? Oh god, we're doing this again.
Rulers of the Great Hollows?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
The Creator's
You
vessel?
mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it.
Oh, when
Still,
when
While it bore
Sarah
some
fused or whatever.
resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power,
Okay, so yeah,
it likely
the
would have
Sarah
fully
thing.
evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. I would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again.
Okay.
Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to...
Yeah, that
Miss
would be
Fugitive.
that would be a nightmare.
Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Ramiel, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score.
No,
It's
we
already
hold
been
grudges. Apparently. I hold grudges!
Mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Bro, I was joking! I didn't think you would actually... Oh my god! I didn't think he would actually agree! Oh my goodness! Oh, that caught me off guard. I was not ready for that. I was like half joking. I didn't think he would actually just outright say it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll play that back.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh my god, that's funny. I did not think I was gonna actually call that. I was joking. Oh, that's great. Anyway.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu?
Yeah.
The answer is quite simple. They're both
Larvae?
enchainer larvae.
Ah, the
Beings with the
so-
potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Yeah, so okay, so like they're at the bottom of the totem pole essentially.
Enchainer larva?
Correct.
I forgot the E is
Similar
silent.
things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came
So
from.
we're gonna get like
And
the
now,
top of the food chain
that
probably
thing you
at the end
encountered
of
in
this,
Lemnian
aren't we?
Hollow. Perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask
Oh,
one.
we're doing this.
That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably
I
now?
imagine not much. Nope.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got
Oh,
another
so they're
chance.
keeping it. They're keeping her disappearance hush hush from us.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? Oh, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Oh, hi, Secret. Oh, Belina. I'm sorry. I cannot recognize
Was
Belina.
that Belina? What's she doing here? Remiel, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi.
Did she?
Good evening.
She went in the bear costume,
Good morning,
didn't she?
Belina.
Good morning. Are you
I knew it!
having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
No, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's orders.
Okay.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, wait. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to
Uh-huh.
order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice.
Wink, wink.
Roar!
Roar! Romeo, we still wearing the mask.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yeah, why are you here?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle,
Uh-huh.
I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Oh, why is that?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a
AKA
critical
the plot
stage,
didn't demand Norma
and she simply
anymore.
can't step away right now.
Alright, I'm Norma.
Are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Oh, hell no.
Not quite like that.
Then what is it
Belle,
like?
I would like you and Wise to attend with me as
Oh.
the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because they like abruptly like opened the gate for like New Eridu or something like that. Or I'm pretty sure. Like towards like the beginning of 3.0, like the announcement from Sunbringer was that because shit was happening, I was like, alright, we gotta like now force ourselves to open up a little by little with like New Eridu and all the world as a whole or whatever. Alright.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It
Hi,
isn't a
Secret.
formal occasion.
Oh, it's a yay! Cassandra Lee Morrison's character, yay!
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one
The view here is really nice.
Do we need to really do the jiggle physics? What in the heck? What? Oh.
Wow, here's lively.
That is okay. Alright, that was all over the
Wow,
place.
that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
Oh, we get the
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work
Yeah,
at stern
sorry, I could
paces
not think
every
of their
day.
name for some
For a
reason.
special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Yeah, it makes okay. So yeah, no, it makes sense that like they're like getting like little by little, but like getting like more like or just more people like within like HOS or like the government itself or like whatnot, like slowly in first and then before they get everybody else. So now the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What just
Well,
happened?
what happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
The Enna gang? There's a gang of Bangboos?
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one
we
of
have
them.
Bangbu gangs?
As
That's
for the Bangbu
hilarious.
there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer
That's
and
awesome,
all Bangbu.
actually.
But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
Oh,
As it turned out,
they found a
the
middle
students
ground.
thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
That was a good deed done for all the wrong reasons.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean?
Okay, so
They're
that's
only
the
a
third.
little
Okay, so
uneasy
this is
about
where the
recent
third form
changes
was
on
like,
the
you look
island.
weird.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild
Oh, the
ideas
high
once in a
alert,
while
careful,
can
Linda.
count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Oh, so you're like very outgoing.
Lady Linvern? That sounds
I get
familiar.
it.
Wait, this is...
So Lindburn is the like outgoing, like more upbeat one. Dracine is like kind of like a calmer but like understanding one, and then I forgot the other one's name. The other one is like the serious one. The serious all the time one.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena,
yeah.
Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace
Hi, Lindvern.
Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Huh? Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
Really?
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at social. I'll leave it to you, alright?
What a willful Lady Sunbringer.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do
Wow.
I? The
I knew
third
there was a cat.
Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all.
Yeah, this is not. Not
what
so
she
it makes
mentioned
sense that all
earlier.
three are different.
The singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but
I mean, that makes sense.
Dracy will probably
Okay.
be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
Okay, so I'm assuming. Wait, so I'm assuming she didn't actually. Okay, so I'm going to assume either they're lying to us, or that doesn't mean that like she got like kidnapped, and like it's more so she's just like working behind the scenes, or like like popping up maybe. If that's the case, that is a blue ball moment of an ending, and wild, but it's not surprising. Like it's not surprising. Like Hoyle has done this before. Like I think they've done that in Star Rail before, like once, and they've done it a few times in Zenless. But that's wild if that's the case. But interesting nonetheless.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Yeah, let's say hi to her character.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
Okay.
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your
All right,
treatment was
Flint.
produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Uh-oh. Probably just sees the tingling.
Why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
Oh god.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Okay. Alrighty. Hi, Claret. Hi, Sigrid.
So, who are you? Another outsider?
Hi,
You've been
hi,
staring
Morgana.
at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that.
Huh.
All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Huh. That is... Okay.
Wow. She really doesn't pull any punches.
No, not at all.
Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
And damn,
Please don't worry,
that
Miss
really did work.
I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
That's when you see Polina and Sigrid waving you from a distance. Alright, that's our introduction to Claret. Alright, see you next version. See you 3.2.
What's wrong? What happened?
3.3, whatever.
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So...
Sigrid.
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Yes, Sigrid. Anything for you, Sigrid.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
You talking for it? Looks like you still got something to say. Yeah, I have a few questions. Fine, what do you know? What do you want to know? Just to be clear, I don't have all day. Oh yeah. Oh, we can actually, yeah, more about Varium. Varium lies upon the sea around Rokeover and responsible for supplying the island of Portaloy. His main focus is extraction and processing. Security isn't nearly as tight as it is here. Some visitors from New Eridu will head there, though not exactly the ones at the center of power. A few days, Varium's holding a little tea party just like today. Oh, what a pain. I should just dump the whole thing on Roxy. Anything else you want to add? About your workshop. Wet workshop located in Varium, bound by a promise made long ago where supplied to CTD. The porcelain forged by our people ever since then. The craft of forging porcelain is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family pours its heart and soul into it. The thing I hate the most is seeing it wasted on someone unworthy. I'll prove I'm unworthy. Sure, this hermit is fine. I'll trust you for now. Curious about me, are you? Got some nerve for an outsider. I think you're really impressive. What? Who just asked something like that? Look, if you stick around long enough, you'll figure me out. Alright, that's it for now. Off you go, shoot. It was really nice to meet you. Awfully familiar already, aren't you? Alright. She seemed interesting. I don't know entirely if the voice fits her specifically. But considering it's the first time like we've got an extended look at her, and she most likely is not to like what 3.2. Let me check. What is our expected 3.2 banner? I imagine it's probably gonna be. Oh yeah, Corette and Roxy. Oh, the not sucrose character or whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah, I completely forgot about. Oh yeah, we're really getting. I forgot we're getting a defense character. We have not gotten it. Have we gotten it? Hold on. Now that I think about it, wait. Have we got? Oh wait, no, that's right. I think our last defense character was Steven.
A wise choice.
Hey,
A cheap.
you're right.
Yeah, I think our last defense character was Steven.
I've got your back. Only the brave.
Let's see you fighting.
Take me.
Yeah, we haven't. We really have not had an S-rank defense.
Hey, Delulu.
I think since season. That was so long ago. Oh my god. So, electric defense, and then Rocky's gonna be support. Ooh, another wind character, and support character. So, you're gonna be okay. So you're like the absolute most useful. I'm curious though how Corette's gonna play. I'm very curious because defense is already like such a not used thing, and like Caesar was used for a good bit, but then she got hella thing. I think the problem was that like they made defense and they like kinda didn't know what to do with it. And whatnot. So I'm curious on that how Corette's gonna play. And her being electric, I'm very more curious about that. Where's she gonna fit? I guess it's gonna depend on what her kit is gonna look like. But I'm really curious like how, like I can already tell support as a whole will always be like useful. It will find some useful way in a team. I'm more curious than like where is Corette gonna fit. Alright, so as I thought they're gonna be the next characters. Alright, bet. Alright. How do I get down there? Oh, through this way. That's how. Makes sense. The wall of the elevator, an Emerald Crystal Park. Secret cap notice and imposing looks like some mango are on the hunt for missing gear. Bottle cap. Okay. Oh, okay. There's like t-shirts for those places where like come in a bar. Maybe? I have no idea. Alright, head over to the port. How? I think we're already almost there anyways, actually. We're like right there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't think we've gone this way? Or have we? Have we gone this way? We might have came through this way. Like when we first visited? Probably. More than likely. Yeah, or no, because I think we like went through. Yeah, we like went through one of the cabs or whatever. I don't think we like actually like came through over here or like down to there. Oh, you have a cute. You have a. Who in the rice shower is it?
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
Okay.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
Yeah.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
See.
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Secret, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
AKA pull for me first. You and Secret go to the edge of the platform together and get the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department.
Name.
On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions.
Your name is orange, which means you're important.
Like you, she is
everybody else
also a
is
specialist in
non-important.
hollow navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be.
I'm sorry, what?
She really is.
Oh.
What did I tell ya?
Oh.
You were always gonna
Oh.
win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Ooh, I forgot.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied. Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily.
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon.
Oh, so you're gonna turn
I
bad.
know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
And now you are seeing each other
It
again.
really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes, yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and
Well,
Miss Truvia here are experts in
gave it out
navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly.
They're getting better with the.
To be honest,
the
you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit.
Biggest problem
That's
with
when
like
I
the previous
discovered
version.
Miss
There was
Belle
too many
and Miss
pauses in
Truvia.
between.
Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself,
I don't know where we're gonna go.
There are hardly any
but
classmates
I'm
left to
preparing for the
reunite.
worst.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
There you
Sorry,
go.
Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this.
Right.
Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Oh god, Sigrid. Why did...
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. And allow me
No,
to
Sigrid,
lend
you
all
made it
a helping
worse.
hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Oh, why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady
Oh
Valina.
no! Oh, it's gonna be awkward.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
This is gonna be awkward!
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
And you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
I mean, you have to call me out like that. Alright, Truvia. Yeah, they're definitely gonna fuck us over, aren't they?
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
Is it? I have no idea. Why not?
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
More than just decoration, this is one of the nodes of the porcelain vein.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
That, I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
No, I really don't know.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting.
Yeah, let's go throw a bottle cap in here.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
How are you feeling right now? Have you recovered?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
No. It must have been a rough trip. Your health wasn't exactly great to begin with.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Alright, your father.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mosient has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
I like that, like, they're giving us, like, more backstory, because that was, like, the one thing, that's the problem with, like, 2.0. We got a little bit of their backstory, but, we didn't delve too much, and it was just banging the teacher. Besides the teacher, I, wanted to learn more, even in 1.1, version 1, I forgave it because, it's the first, I keep forgetting we call it season. Season 1, I could forgive it because it was it was the beginning, it was the first season. It was okay, cool, I don't need to know too much. But I was alright, we need to start learning a little bit more about them. But we didn't really learn too much besides learning about their teacher. A little bit. But I'm glad that we're finally learning a bit more about Wise and Bill's backstory and pretty much childhood as a whole.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard?
It's nothing.
Alright then. Let's keep going.
So what is that voice
There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Oh yeah, we're going to the chessboard place.
Oh, it really is a chessboard.
Are we about to have our talk here?
It's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
Talk about the two of you running a video store together.
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
Mm-hmm. What about you?
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, As one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
I mean, so High Ambitions is also continuing the research at HDD?
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Oscient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow hollow navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made, but for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Meanwhile...
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Before you can even respond, Truvia turned and walked away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
You gave Wyatt a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
No, well, I have a feeling this version 3.1 will do that.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the
maybe the plot doesn't mean Norma.
All right, let's head over there now.
All right, let's head over to...
Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Maybe.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Alrighty. How far is it actually? here. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna fast travel here. Hi, Norma. Also, hold on. Before I talk to Norma, let me level up in this event that fucking sucks. I haven't had time to rant about this dog shit ass event. They did this in Honkai where there's like, it wasn't as bad. But, like, it's an event where, like, it's gonna take you multiple days, and, you have to do it, like, periodically and whatnot, and, like, it's fine on paper, but, like, when you put, like, put it on, like, a limited event, and tie it behind something like that, because I'm someone, like, if I don't do the events, like, within, like, around the same time frame, I usually wait till like the last minute. So, and this was one of those times, so I didn't complete this event in time before it, like, the reward ended. Granted, that was only for like a little bit of polychrome, that's what it is. But even then, it's like, I hate events that do that. And I get that, part of that is on me for like, not, on one hand it's on me for not watching the programs and like reading the information and like, looking at it and whatnot. On the other hand, it's like, dog, that's still lame. Like, that is a lame event. Nothing about that is fun.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Hi, Norma.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those
more
Bang
about our childhood drama later.
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Who are you? It hurt. My body hurt.
If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
My body, I can't move at all. I'm just so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
Yeah.
Right. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Yeah, but how are we
Guys, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But
where do we start looking?
Where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang?
The Enna Gang?
The Enna Gang is involved?
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Maybe the culprit just happened to be on their turf.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market?
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh?
Oh, it's a new area.
Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names.
Oh,
As
okay.
for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed
I noticed.
with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready.
I just tossed them all.
Oh, I just got an idea.
I quickly typed something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appeared.
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Oh, okay.
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
Yeah, there were normally give Cecilia a quick explanation of the plan to find the Enna Gang.
Oh, I see. And what are we waiting for? Let's get moving.
Oh, you're tagging along.
Yeah, I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk.
Yeah.
Here,
there's probably some
Gear
that still
Street
don't
on the
like
map
you.
for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Alright, bye, Norma.
Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Thank you. Alright, thank you, Fairy. Alrighty. Alright, so let's see. Where is it? Oh, all the way over here. Oh, so I wonder if we are actually gonna get a new area coming up. I'm wondering if that's the case. Gotta be, right? Oh yeah, no, it is. There is. I don't think it was open. I see a Ferris wheel. What the heck? Ooh, ooh, okay. This is different. I was right, like, a little more and more is gonna...
we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
Thank you, Electric Park. So I was right in my assumption in 3.0 that we're gonna get slowly get more stuff open. Okay, so now we're in Gear Street. Like a Bangbu like bottle cap thing? That's interesting. They got a Ferris wheel? Like, alright.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Oh, okay.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bangbu by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around.
I mean,
There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That is a fair assessment, Cecilia.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Alright. Okay, ooh. I was like, who are you actually? Who are you? You need bamboo care?
Hey there! Welcome to the Fuzzy Wrench. Interested in our signature package?
Who are you? Hold up! Welcome to the Fuzzy Wrench. I'm Zeppelin, the owner. You must be one of the new arrivals, right? Or, sorry, this is a bamboo care shop. So we can't help human customers, but I'd be happy to chat. Tell me about the Fuzzy Wrench. Your street is home to the bamboo. They need everyday services just like humans do. And that's what the Fuzzy Wrench is here for. Fuzzy Wrench offers cleaning, maintenance, and more for bamboo. They're very popular at every bamboo. Welcome to stop by. If you have a bamboo companion close, bring them by sometime. I promise they'll love it here. You are really cute. Oh my god, I love you. Look at those bamboo go! Oh my god, I fucking love you. Holy shit, they gave you the fucking keyboard, dude. Hold on, wait a minute now. There we go. You are very pretty, I love you. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by the pretty. Sorry. Stop right there, you. Why are you here? I want to go to Clink Market.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
You're here to shop. Why not have your bamboo to come to the mill? Besides, Clink Market is only open to bamboo. Humans aren't allowed, and you may be able to get in anyway. Yeah, the door is way too small.
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
The quick session return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos' body, head back to Gear Street.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Alright. Do you need something? I want to visit Clink Market to buy something. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and people is every boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Thank you, Mr. Nobu. Without your intel, I would have thought Mousy had fallen on Boo's. It's nothing. We need intel. I know what happened. Oh, and you keep pets. Remember to seal your window.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Alright, okay. Excuse me, are you Mr. Nobu?
What the?
Oh, man, are you Mr. Nobu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless...
Take out one of the bottle caps Zia gave you. Oh, now, you're a quick study. That's more like... This is a Janus Corner limited summer ice cold orange god bottle cap. Oh my god, can I really have this? Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Nobu will tell you everything. Oh, so see, you gave me the clutch. You know the big move from the Enna gang. The Enna gang, huh? Dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one garden is from the Enna gang. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Enna gang? I may be able to help you out. Show Nobu the phone. Oh my, I never seen this place before. Don't worry, beyond that door, head further in. You'll reach the Enna gang's hideout. Their bamboo are everywhere there. So you'll definitely find the answers. What should I do about the guard? Only members of the Enna gang get through. Identify each other with a passphrase. Your customer, please wait a moment. I will write you a note. You read off of it and when he starts questioning you. The Enna gang has no secret passcode, and it claims that you need to pay to obtain one of their scams. Members of the Enna gang verify each other through the badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measurements. They're measured in 41 and no easy feat. The Enna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything you do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Enna gang member, shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer, Enna." a couple of times. No secret passcode, the badges, and protect Lady Summer, okay? Crack the lockbox, okay? Alright, let me see. Okay, there we go. Nice, alright. Guard move. Oh, we're doing this again? I'm a new member. That's why you haven't seen me before. You too, huh? Wow, you sure are a lot of customers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know what they can do about how the gang operates, right? Nah. Answer me. What is the inner gang secret password? The inner gang has no password. And the whole have a secret password. Correct. You can't agree on one. Someone in the inner gang is the most inner, while others want to dedicate your logic course to Lady Submarine. So in the end, we just never had one. I digress. Next question. Oh, give me this. Cool as hell. If we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're members of the same gang? Probably if some shady bang moves sneak in here. That'd be total disaster. Carry a bag. Bag to carry, of course. That's right. We have badges to prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss. Anyway, next question. What is the Enix gang mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. Protect Lady Sunbringer, boy. Correct. This is our core mission. I know who you are now. Looks like you're all good. Alright, hit it, rookie. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your hard work. Nothing. Me and the egg games are stronger than all work. Alright, that's seen it too. That precious revelation. Oh yeah, right. I really envy you. I've been in the game for a long time, but even now, I still haven't seen Lady Sunburn's revelation. All I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it, never mind. You should get going. Beyond the door, go a little further, you'll reach the retroflux zone. There's an elevator there, take it down, head in, and you'll reach our secret hideout. Alright?
Never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Thank you, Fairy.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang?
Okay, map vendors?
Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely.
Oh, sorry, Belle, I didn't realize. New face, first time in the retroflux zone. Need a map? What's the map show? The entire retroflux zone. At the point of the maze, the map worth every day. I explored the map, every corner myself. Guaranteed, it's 500 days. Interested? Is this map genuine? Of course, I make maps for a living. Why would I tell you a fake? Just over clear. You pay, I hand it over. No exception. See the map first. No way, you're just messing with me, aren't you? Are you buying or not? Let me check it first. No, forget it. I'm not selling you. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Well, bye. I don't bang me. Me, working the lower levels of the retroflux zone? No way. Why not? You haven't heard? There's a monster working deep in the retroflux zone, wearing a Bangbu skin. I saw it 3 days ago. It was tall and slender, with a terrifying glare. You could barely tell it was a Bangbu. It looked nothing like a normal one. I didn't dare get close. I hid far away until the crackling current and scraping metal faded away. If you're heading deeper in the retroflux zone, be careful. Uh-oh. What the hell are we about to encounter down there? Talkative Inna Gang Bamboo. I didn't know the Inna Gang had to set up other bases all the way in the retro bug zone. Underground, dark, cramped, narrow, and full of twists. Regular Bamboo with birds do tons of charges getting inside. You think so too, don't you? The way in is pretty rough. There are other Bangboo said I could take a robot in. He must want an interest. He's right next to me. What if I don't know how to drive? This is discrimination. Discrimination against Bangboo who have never learned how. Bangboo seems pretty heady. Better leave him to it. Okay. Can I open the chest this way? Yay! Alright. Hey, you there. You're a new member of the Inna Gang too, right? Yeah. Are you all new members too?
No.
We were gonna take the elevator to the secret house, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened. Is there a test to join the Inna Gang? I think I've seen the revelation. I thought I had seen the revelation, though I was sure I didn't accept it. I've seen the revelation. You must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficult stands before you. Revelation sacred, overcome! By the way, friend, you don't look like a data Bangboo. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
It all happened so fast. I didn't really understand it myself, and I was stunned. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any Bangboo alone. Revelation, stunned, at a loss. Every time a new Bangboo shows up, we talk about the revelation. And the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret out. Let's check the area. The
elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Inna Gang's hideout.
Alright.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Alright, take over the bot. EOS has taken control of the robot. Use the joystick to move the robot. Press active switch to ball form for high speed movement. When available, you can press the switch button to switch form. EOS okay. Press X to transform the spear and move it.
It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Oh, I have to like hold it and then tap? Let's see what's over here. Crack lock box. Oh, that was easy. Okay, this is interesting. I was gonna say, but like, I was, okay, this has been so much, way more interesting than Wi-Fi was ever. Like, all of Wi-Fi was just go through Mimian Hollow over and over again. Sometimes, like, we had like one moment where like we were in the sewers, but that was like in Alice's chapter. But for the most part, it was just go through Mimian Hollow, nothing but Mimian Hollow. I understand the hollows are like important, but like in season 1 was also somewhat that as well, but like season 1 had like a different varying stuff to go with it. But like season 2 for me just was not varied enough as well. That was like another big thing I had. This time around, it seems like there's a couple, at least obviously there's only 2 chapters so far. But so far, it seems like
robot's more agile than I thought.
It seems like there's
Look at all these narrow pipes.
Gonna be a bit more varied this time around.
So this is how the Bangboo from the Inna Gang usually get around?
I deal with it anyway.
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this?
Apparently so.
But it's actually pretty fast.
So fast, so exciting! Can we come here to play when we end the mission in the future? You know, that was the time of their life. That That's hilarious. Good videos. Everybody got their views. There's a massive area below. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that's probably what we gotta do. Hold the switch ball form and charge. Use joystick during charging. Okay.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Great, we keep moving now.
I think I hear something nearby.
Okay. Oh. There we go. Something I checked. Ah, so that's what's happening.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Alright, let's see. Alrighty.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
Everybody prepares suddenly start moving on the portal and returns to the lower level. 3 familiar figures step out. Everybody's suddenly back to normal. That means the test is over already? No way, come on. Our pal here, fix it. How? Amazing. After an outstanding poo with us. Revelation we follow. It's right as expected. That
The
revelation.
Inna Gang's Bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it?
What in New Eridu? Okay.
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
Don't space out, friend. Our hideout just up ahead. Let's go together.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Well, I'm gonna find out in a minute. Crack a lock box. Okay, wait. I think what we're probably gonna do, yeah. As soon as I know it's, I'm like, okay, yeah, that can't be first. Figured it out pretty quickly as soon as I just fixed the air thing. How they broken again? Been like this for a while now. No one can figure out why. I guess I'll just have to fix it again. Swap in a new ring this time. Maybe this will do the trick. I don't think it works like that. Huh? What's the path going this time? Maybe what's that? When there is no path, fire the cannon forward. Paths will appear. Maybe once said anything within range of the bamboo cannon is a path of bamboo may travel. You mean using that cannon up ahead? Yes. Bamboo cannon, get in! Fire! Is it too late to turn back now? Don't worry, it's the final test. Let's all do our
Master,
best.
based on a rough calculation, the probability of this
No!
vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination is 98.732%.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Alright. Alright, Eos. Been an honor. Okay, never mind, we get it. Yay! Finally! We finally reached our gang hideout. That was so scary. The next day, a combat test or a talent test. New friend! Enna Gang welcomes you. I am Griff Ashton, current boss of the Enna Gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the bamboo here seem to be Databoo. But why?
Wow, this bamboo has a family now. Name. He can even Enna Definitely special. Boss Drip, we were allowed here because we see the revelation. We don't want to keep dripping without purpose. We want to contribute to the Enagang's great cause. Very good. That's scary. With that said, 3 new members. They said 3 new members. Why is there 1 extra? Never mind. In a week 4, having 5 members is nothing unusual. Oh. Okay. Boss, does that mean we're officially members of the Enagang now? Oh, more or less. When you got the great prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Enagang. The first large data booth to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, follow me. Okay, let's see. Dimensional asteroid. Alright. Okay, so there's 10 different things. And another thing? Okay. How do I get in there? I must get that! Let me in! Give me a minute. Enagang, there! No entry! This room belongs to someone even higher than our boss. We create one above the boss. No entry without the boss's permission. Above the boss. Doesn't that mean the boss' permission wouldn't count? No idea. The point is no entry. Meet with Prophet Boo? Oh, great prophet. I have brought 4 new members to receive their revelation. Oh, more new disciples. Good. Enagang grows stronger. One day, all Bangbu shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enagang.
Come, children, and we will count on revelation each of you receive. Would you like to go first? Boss, great prophet. On such an important occasion, I propose to the most outstanding Boo among. Oh no. Oh no. Me? You're the kind of animal Boo. If it weren't for that, we might have never made it here. No, you go first, I insist. My friend, he's far too humble. And it makes this Bangbu even feel even more ashamed. I also propose this outstanding Boo go first. No! Outstanding Boo goes first. Well? Alright, now. You may all agree. You go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing? I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enagang's revelation. Suggestion. Respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Follow Fairy's advice. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Shocking, sure, but spectacular. What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually see the revelation. And what are you doing here? Wait, are you an airspace patrol Boo? No, I'm here to help the Bangbu. No, excuse me. We won't trust any Bangbu that complete the revelation. They're all puppets. Controlled by those 3. We can't trust a single one of them. Oh, great prophet. Please tell us what we should do. Bangbu hasn't received a revelation, but you don't seem like a bad Bangbu. This is certainly unprecedented. Then again, there's been no stories of unprecedented happening lately. Again, the return of the Great One, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One. Yes, Great Prophet. I'll take this and see the Great One at once. Great One, could it be? Hey you, what are you standing here around here for? Come with me. I'll take you to see the Great One right now. I'll take you to see Dwayne right now. You arrived at the Great One's temporary chambers. You, stay where you are. No funny thing. Oh, Great One, are you there? We apprehended a suspicious Bangbu and are unsure how to deal with him. We humbly await your guidance.
Is that so? Then come on in.
Yes, Great One. We're coming in now. You go in first. I'll be right behind you. Behave.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit?
Do not
That
tell
voice
me.
sounds weirdly familiar.
Oh my god, it's Remy, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. What? Hi.
Remiel? Why are you here?
Human voice came from a boo body. Lady Remiel, be careful. This one is definitely up to no good.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my. That is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar a long time ago. Never mind. Not important.
Hey, Remiel, you know each other?
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, I remember that cute, slightly clueless looking rock that you met with someone fucking here.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Hey, I'm sorry. I said too much, Lady Remiel. Please put the feathers away. There's no need to use that in the Bangbu. I'm leaving right now, you two. Please continue. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bangbu. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical...
Yeah, let's talk.
...little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Oh, we're learning.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you here?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter. And a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer.
That's awkward.
The person they hold most dear.
That's awkward. That doesn't make sense at all, Miss Fugitive.
That makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple.
They don't know.
Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers. aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Anagang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
I'm even more confused.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu, but I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
So that's why you tried it?
I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
Okay, but like, if that's true, and I don't know, it's hard to fully trust Remy, because Remy is such a bizarre character to like figure out. But at the same time, there's like moments where like she isn't lying to us. There's moments like where she isn't lying to us necessarily. So it's like, if that's really the case, then that is a wild revelation to come about, and them and her trying to assassinate that specific Sunbringer is interesting then, if that's like the actual case. I don't know, I'm more confused than anything else. But alright.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
Are we though?
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Foxy?
Because we gotta look for the... Remember when you found in Toby's memory?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gerta Blulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna Gang, Gerta Blulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, scene.
You're my favorite.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. I'm plotting this time.
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition.
I mean, we're gonna have to do that anyway,
Help
probably.
Me investigate Gerta Blulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Alright. That is... Enna Gang is a retroflux zone.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
This was not... I did not expect that to be a thing. Why does she have arcade machine? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh! That's right, I forgot you fucking played, you were at the arcade when you like first appeared or whatever. Like that was like one of your first appearances, like you were at the arcade and then we played against you or something. I don't remember entirely what happened. Exactly what happened. Yeah, I forgot that was the whole thing. I forgot you're like good at like, or you like fighting games. I'm pretty sure. All right. Yeah, that's interesting. That is. Okay, but let's just let the plot play along because I'm not entirely sure about how to go about that. Okay, you can say the same thing. Yeah, I'm seeking credit beneath the urn. Okay, let's see. Chat with Grip. Briefly explain to Grip when you're investigating to avoid any unnecessary panic without any information related to the culprit. Grip immediately gathers nearby Bangbu before long. Hear me out. After proxy, sorry to keep you both waiting. Few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Yeah, you're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below it, right at the bottom of the reservoir zone. Some of us were scouting out of the hideout a while back. The area is actually one of our backup options. Recently, electronics down there started functioning. Neither of us got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bangbu, so I had the route sealed off. After Rocky, I really planned to go there. It's dangerous. I even heard her singularity leak down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Ah, you wanna come with me?
Huh? Ramiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
That's a proxy. You actually have another hidden entrance. Inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. Hidden elevator there, and big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bangbu guard know to wait you through when he needs you. Okay,
I'll be right there.
Quickly disconnect from the HDD and your contents return to Amber Hall. While taking a short break, you feel why then and what happened in the retroflux zone.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Ramiel's keeping something from us.
Yeah. But there's not much we
Like
gotta
she
go.
said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth.
Yeah.
For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Ramiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Ramiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Alright. Alright.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, let's move.
Alright. Wait, who the heck are you? Maggie. Hey, what's up? So you're the specialist transfer student. I remember your name is Belle, right? Mind if I call you Belle? Not at all. Alright, even though we met before, I don't think I can even give you a proper introduction. My name's Maggie, senior student in Aurelia, student council member, resident of Amber Hall, part-time maid, a couple of moments, and on top of all that, I got 2 more side gigs. No introduction actually sounds like an introduction of a group of people. A lot of my friends say the same thing, like I'm always on the move, never running out of juice. Anyways, I'm getting off track. If you think your academy guys can come to me any questions. But I'm rarely at Amber Hall, so there's a good chance you won't find me there. Anyways, find each other from here on out. Okay. Welcome back. There's a bamboo maid that's actually adorable. Alright. Let us head on over to Beckford Street.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you?
Oh god.
You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Oh no. Tinker's gonna get involved in it. Nope, never heard of any booth at all.
But it is behind you.
Sigrid?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this bamboo citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
Uh-huh. I don't need any help from you, Air Patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone, that's all. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
I can't say. I am waiting for someone. Now, no one will be here any minute now. That's gotta be the Enna gang, Bamboo.
This Bamboo. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've gotta think of something before he gives himself away.
I'm the one he's waiting for.
Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is
Bro.
that right?
Who the heck is that?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
Bro.
Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Bro,
But
I
one
won't
day,
wait.
we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
What?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Dog. Actor? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now.
Bro.
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor booth. He has immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
I love her.
Yes, that must be it.
Bro, she's so airheaded. I love her. Oh my god. Bro, she's so slow. I love her. I want whatever she's having. Oh my god, I love everything about her. She's so stupid.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Rehearsal, alright. That's all we did, dude. Constant practice, and we build courage and conviction.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all.
Bro.
Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect
How are
anything.
you part of the patrol when you act like this? Oh my
If she
god.
finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Bye, Secret. After nodding to you, Secret leaves. Did Right? When you hear your neck and hear it on, could it be when you hear the thinker we one of the Enna gang?
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
And the quantum minute when he's probably given the Bangwoo ready to drop that third idea. And the Bangwoo when you wing away, you take the hidden element on your side, the phone booth back to the roaster fuck zone. Oh my god, oh my god, I love Secret. She's so silly.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
We ran into the complications, ran into hearing.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Here it is, hard to say if it's really that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Okay. Okay, so we still can't go through there? Alright. Wow, this is what Master Project really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Yeah, honor guest, look. I've already cleared away the barricade around the elevator head. You go straight down the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little further in to get to the place in the photo. From there, it's pretty straightforward. You shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Safe travels, honor guest. Alright. Let us get into our first actual combat of the chapter. Let me get to see what, because I still haven't seen what Romeo played like. And I'm pretty sure she's the main DPS. Together with Romeo, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal ether. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Anyway, a white feather dressed to be replaced with grace and the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven.
What the heck? Take the feather and Romeo waggle on the tip of your nose summertime. If nothing happens, how can a wing virus sneak from rolling feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Ramiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Huh.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again, but I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, you're Faithin, the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Alright.
Mind using a different title, oh great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
So this is the legendary first generation Void Hunter.
Time to preen my feathers again.
And it... I don't know. I think, I'm definitely indifferent to the design. Like, I understand why people would love it for obvious, very obvious reasons. But me personally, I'm like very indifferent to it. There's some aspects of it I like, and then some I don't. Okay, so she has like, her wings have like little jet thrusters. Okay, interesting. You can like fly around. Alright. I am curious like how she's gonna play. But I've already lost my train of thought. There was like a thought that I was gonna give, and I already lost it. Alright. Wait, why?
Put that aside.
Why did they put Bolina in here? Okay, Bolina's just supposed to magically be here? Alright, cool. They just don't care anymore.
I'm here.
They just do not care anymore. They're like, alright, Bolina's just magically here. Cool. Remio's fourth hit of a basic attack, EX special attack, and certain other skills apply Lumi Flux build up to the target. Landing a basic attack accumulates floating radiant after the skill ends. When Remio is in combat, her floating radiance reaches the maximum 120 hold, so I'm guessing the bar that's up there. Hold EX after a special attack, or EX after the enter a stance ship. When switching characters in stance ship, she enters the phase flow state. When Remio triggers a fringe reaction through her teammate, she generates void flare. This is fucking weird. These are words. These are words. None of these words make sense. Based on the anomaly effect strength of the attribute anomaly after it's been refrained. Up to 3 of the most recently generated void flares can be stored. If Remio triggers the it is still going. Holy shit! It triggers the refresh reaction 3 times in one phase flow state. She unlocks Assist Flower and Feather Dance. Normal switch in becomes available. Assist Flower and Feather Dance not automatically activated the next time Remio switches in normally. When Remio's Void Flare is stored, hold basic attack to use basic attack Rainbow's End or basic attack Fleeting Grace. You have an attribute anomaly damage based on the corresponding skill modifier. Anomaly effect strength of all stored. Okay, that is a lot to digest, but okay, we will.
Be careful. Something's off with these mechs. Just abandon the mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Okay.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
You won't be disappointed.
Right now. I'll remember.
Oh, I didn't go. I didn't leave your own. That's interesting.
You've been warned.
Done. Let's keep moving.
Okay, yeah, her comment is weird.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Alright.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Danielle, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Pyrois, I heard that.
I love how Pyrois is just... I really hope Pyrois like more and more just starts talking with him. It would be awesome. Yeah, I kind of figured out as soon as I looked at it, like as soon as I was going, I was like, alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Let's slow down a bit. The area.
Okay, well, I did not slow down. My bad, bro.
Remy, wait, don't.
I love how that's more accurate too. Like I just ignored Bell and immediately.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Let this air come crashing down right here. Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
There we go.
Time to wrap this up.
Scorching sun!
My blade's unbound!
There we go.
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
You ended up entering the singularity leakage.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
I don't.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
You're right.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The Proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of Proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of Proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Kinda?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
No, that's fucked up.
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do.
Very true.
As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remy-Hal, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remy-Hal.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us.
Okay.
As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Right.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remy-Hal?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
I bet. Alrighty. Let's see.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remy-Hal.
You won't be disappointed, as you say, Miss Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
Oh. Well, damn.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
By me. Don't get scorched. That will help. Rotate. Status here. Wind shear.
Relaxing flame!
Clear path to victory!
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Yeah, we know.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
To be fair, we literally just got treated for our shit. Oh, great.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remy-Hal, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. The line shall be drawn by me. Keep still.
Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that the egg worked like a counter.
I'll remember. Your fault. Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand how she works a little bit better now.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
What is the point?
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
Apparently, how you quickly retrieve and restore the mech or operation log.
Just a sec. thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. How is that possible? Why is he here?
Oh.
No, that's not possible.
Oh.
He should have... Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
Oh.
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Oh yeah, you're the one that was like supposed to be dead.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Yes, and a rabbit string and warning blare from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device. So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Hmm?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them?
Because we have to learn her
If I'm not
backstory.
mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. The colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Peliora, Remiel, Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma
Karma
Core?
Core.
What is that?
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all, because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
And then you die. Probably.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
And you died. What's that? So, a shard of memory that you are swallowed by endless darkness. Why did it go by so fast? Also, hi, Pyros.
Am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
The first time.
The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you.
Ow.
I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who will be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a Karma Core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
And for the brief retroflux zone still requires further analysis in the organization. You should make your friends worry as well. Why did the voice not work there? Remiel asked you to use the elevator entrance and take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. For a while later, Remiel explained. Oh, or my game can just crash. That worked too. Lovely. Alright. Alright. My game can just crash. Lovely. Anyways, alright, let's continue. Let's try that again.
Sleep.
Okay. I was supposed to be like, if I skip it, oh well, we'll just... For a while later, Remiel explained.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation in Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building, and at the final gift she left for this world.
Yeah, I might. I have no idea how to feel about, like, should we hate Sunbringer? Should we feel bad? Should we feel bad for Remy? It's like different emotions. Learning to work with a dance partner.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Yeah, that's like the ultimate question.
Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Alrighty.
Forget your troubles. And let time.
Alright, let's head back. Hi, Wise.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
And Wise, what happened after you returned to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone?
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before, but Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times, but you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Not to our knowledge.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Is she here, though?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Guests still stranded in Virium.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
Yep.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Damn, no Uma Musume. Wisely.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Get in front of the ACD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Aww.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracaena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look.
I'm assuming this is bathroom in half.
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrum's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrum.
Yeah. That makes way more sense.
Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrum's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrum's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
I've been saying goodnight to Wise. You rest for a few hours, and soon after morning, another morning arrived.
I don't think I slept very well.
No, you did not.
Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Starting to get my habit. Alright, I guess we're bringing you along.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site.
I love how
we'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
I really love how these two are just part of the game. That's funny.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support. As always, Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
Oh,
no
what?
Problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Following the path where singularity leakages appear, make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually you arrive in front of a strange fissure. It should be the end of the path. Carefully step aside only to find yourself facing.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp. If things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we?
Oh, is this where Dracaena ended up or whatever?
It looks like an office.
Oh.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracena's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracena's office? So Gertrude Lulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracaena never mentioned anything like that.
Oh god, their intuitions are
This
correct.
is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into
Oh,
Buastro.
they are. Oh no.
Why Lady
They
Dracena's
were
office of all
correct.
places?
They were correct.
Wait, footsteps outside. Hide now!
Rick said to hide, the office door open.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
You tell Lady Dracaena when you've covered it so far and how you arrived here from the
I
end of it.
see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertrude Lulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Huh? Lady Dracaena? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertrude Lulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracaena. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest.
This feels like
done,
this is a trap.
Someone will escort
This
Belle
is a
back
trap. Oh no.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, this
And
is a trap.
Robot
Oh, this is a trap.
will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Sigrid! Remy! Someone help!
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracaena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel
I don't like
transfer
that she's
records,
smiling.
Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
Oh!
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena!
Oh.
What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp.
Oh no.
I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh no, they just killed her off like that?
No, no, no!
They just killed her off like that? What the fuck? Inside the piercing alarm sound again and again.
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Oh my god.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with
Oh,
Belle.
we're getting blamed for this. Oh no!
Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness.
Oh, we're getting blamed for this. No!
Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia, but I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid.
Oh no.
And about tonight, keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Go, Sigrid.
Oh.
Go fulfill your duty.
So it was right.
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
So we were right. We had a conversation of like, and I've had a conversation multiple times with someone that like it's like, okay, like the whole Remy Sunbringer thing. It's like there's got to be more to it than that. You know, it's like, okay, maybe it's like Sunbringer's like actually bad, or like there was like a misunderstanding or something like that. And like now it all makes sense. Like these are like not the actual that is a good workaround, because apparently I think Sunbringer's supposed to be playable eventually. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure about that, but like if he is, then it makes all the sense in the world that like these three that are like that they're supposed to be like three different splitted versions of Sunbringer are actually not Sunbringer herself. That makes so much more sense now. Wow, they really killed off Truvia like that? Really? Meanwhile, somewhere in the city in the sky.
Hey, Rois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Damn, they really...
She's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
Secret found it? Oh.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remiel? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
You were right.
All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
Damn, they really killed her off like that.
Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
The old days you let Remy out bring you back to her place in the gang's hideout. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I really kind of wish we would have, like, gotten more about them. But then, like, we just, I don't, maybe that's the point, though. Maybe the point is, like, because it never got resolved, like, it hit harder for her. It's like, damn, I guess maybe the point is that I shouldn't know how to feel about it. I should feel upset that, like, we killed her off so suddenly. But, I feel like there's so much they could have done with her. Like, in her, because, like, just talked about how, like, I wanted to learn more about her backstory. And I was like, okay, we're getting
all right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
But, that hurts. That sucks.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me.
They did,
okay, fine.
They did not hold back.
If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Holy shit.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
Romeo hands over another clean towel as you speak.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
Which way is Romeo and sit behind her? So this is what a wing's wings feel like.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core. found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least.
Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on. Let me read that. I got distracted. Hold on. Sorry. I got that. Remember the enchainer I mentioned before, which represents the part of ordinary theory of the special core known as the karma core, found only within an enchainer. According to our karma core, different from an ordinary ether core, doesn't form naturally. It's something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the karma core, the power capable of rewriting the laws within the Hollow, using the core to create the enchanters of the Great Hollow. Just the vanilla.
Back then, after RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core.
You skip that for whatever reason. After a long, bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchanters, but the karma core, I'm not putting in auto. Auto's been acting weird today. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed. Arch and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat was posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power.
Once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
That is a twist.
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects.
Why Yang Shuang or Shang Wang?
At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a karma core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Lake...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan.
It would kind of make sense why. Although I guess to be fair, why Remiel is being wanted, like, literally try to kill the Sunbringers. And whatnot, or Aldrada specifically. And that makes sense considering because they still think of like those three as like a higher power, whereas like now it's like, oh no, these are like actual like imposters.
Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's
that
never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
On one hand, I kind of hope that they resolve it, or I wouldn't mind them resolving it, but on the other hand, I really kind of hope they like drag it as long as possible. But considering where I think it's gonna go, it's probably gonna go to an Eldrada Remiel fight, and how that happens or ends, I have no idea. We'll probably find out.
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new
She was forced
enchainer.
to kill Billy.
As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
Romeo falls silent for a moment. She still has your back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much.
White wings suddenly sweep in front of you. Turns to you, face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Marcian, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive. Except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
This is one of those times.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Tell Romeo everything that happened inside the TCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
So maybe she did get kidnapped? Suddenly a commotion erupts outside. Hurry may move with the frantic shouting echoes through the area.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Go back. There's nothing here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Oh no.
Is that secret?
She found it? Damn. That was fast. Yeah, like, okay. It's like, sorry, it's like very abrupt. Like, on one hand, I'm not entirely sure how to think about killing off Truvia. But on the other hand, one, I love that they're not holding back on that fact. But on the other hand, on the other side of that, this is Hoyo. They love to, like, circle back on decisions like this. So I have a feeling they're probably going to do the same thing, which I assume like Serpico, where we thought Serpico died and now apparently that man is still alive. There's going to be some way that Truvia probably still lives somehow, and whatever the same reason with Serpico. But if not, if that's not the case, Truvia is just randomly dead, then like, then I commend them for having the fucking balls to do something like that. And not to say they haven't had, they did kill off a couple of people in this game and like not brought them back. Like they've had the balls to do that. But it's like, I don't know. Like I just really expect them to like circle back on it. But regardless, I do, at least for right now, I commend them for having the balls to do something like that, because I was not. I thought after we met her, I was like, okay, we're gonna like see her, and then maybe like we'll see her like later down the line, they'll like slowly build it up, and like we'll get like a showdown or something, like something happens with her, and then like, I think in my head, I fully expect her to maybe die, just not right now, and like a little later on, like I didn't expect them to be like, alright, cool, let's just rip the band-aid off now, but commend them for having the balls to do that. Like, was not expecting them to do that, at least for right now. Hi, Sigrid. Yeah, we're not going with you. Lady Sigrid, please don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Can you come on your own? And Lady Romeo too? No, hurry and hide. The person's dangerous.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development, Miss Bell. Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with, but...
The ladies are fighting.
Are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Oh, you just kind of figured that.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid. You too.
No! I mean, it makes sense now, but like, that's not...
Already.
That's not... I didn't assume that Gerta Blue could do that. So, okay. Does that mean... Did he impersonate... Why would Gerta Blue impersonate Sir Pico? Unless... I don't know.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
I really hope they don't bring her back. Sorry, I know we're on like a tangent about this, but like if they're really going off of that, I really hope they don't do a thing where they. I'm going to assume. I don't know why Gerta Blue would impersonate Sir Pico if that's the route they're going for. I don't know what the reason for that is. If that's the case, or if like Sir Pico actually is alive, but I really hope they just don't go through. They don't go through like bringing her back, like making her being like the victim of Gerta Blulu makes all the sense in the world. Or not all the sense in the world, but like it would be way more impactful if that's the route they just chose. Like, stick with it.
After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, And considering Bell's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple Enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of Enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd Enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd Enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core.
So that's what happened. That's what happened to her at the end of 3.0 then. It was Gerta Blulu going through the singularity leakage and fusing with partially with her Karma Core.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Well, that's how
Retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Is there any Sunbringers posters? That's funny. Alrighty.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena.
Yeah, how are we gonna deal with that?
First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Yeah.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal.
Don't need that to be
and
happening.
by then, Even if we manage to save Dracena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Use the positive and under control and make sure no one else finds out.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Secret helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage just happened to appear near the banquet?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages?
Oh,
if
yeah,
that's how
like
it got
the one
into
I
Buastrom,
found.
then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable Hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable Hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable Hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Data Boo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to...
Yeah, the Enna-Gang.
The Enna-Gang's Bang Boo! Most of the Enna-Gang's Bang Boo used to be CCD Data Boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost 9 seconds you and Remiel turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
You resent nothing more and leave. Oh, it's getting late, you gotta get some rest while you can. I said I would not turn auto on. Auto is weird. So like, I praise them for being a little bit faster. They're a little too fast on the auto, which is very funny. But, alright, yeah, idle arcade machine. 3 arcade machines sit in the corner of the room. Given Romeo loved arcade games, they probably didn't come with the place. You probably hauled them in from somewhere. Not a grim foodie fighter flickered on display. Watch it when you and her talked about it tonight during the Hollow Champion competition. Actually, you've been issued to play a match with her present. Since you brought the machine in, maybe she's on the same mind. Look closely, the arcade machine is already thick with dust. Yes, there's no one in good camp for a commander. Make it through this crisis in one piece. In one what? Let's calendar to a showdown at the arcade. Alright, rest on the chat with Remy before bed. Rest on the sofa. Talk to Remy before bed. After a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright, dear fellow wanted criminal? Not bad, you? Me? Well, I'm clearly used to the situation already, so I'm fine, of course. Not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your physical condition. Are you really worried? Are you worried about me because I mentioned my entertainer information? I like the little effect they showed that was cute. Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself swooping slowly and reversing towards the abyss of an entertainer, but I'm not about to turn into a monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Dalmio's strength worsen your entertainer transformation? Well, I'd be lying if it said it didn't. The more I use Dalmio, the stronger the creator corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Miss Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide it myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and ride it out. Just like a week ago? Is that just your perception of this coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge. I could barely keep the corruption in check. Corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either, all monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. So, sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy. It's like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off of Miss Sourface. Anyways, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow if you really can't sleep. I don't mind giving you my bed. Alright, rest on sofa. Romeo's bed is where she slept while laying in her camper. No idea where she got this bed, but in the retroflux zone, everything looks a bit warm and things stand out. Finally crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets. It gives up a rather unique feeling of comfort. Aw. The bed bears are relaxing fragrance. Look close enough, you'll even spot a few naturally shed feathers. Nothing to be curious about how this bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before, but when you passed out, but you didn't really get a hit to properly appreciate it. Try touching the bed. The bed's still warm, come to think of it, with wings that big, you probably only sleep face down at night. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. On the table sits a small tacked blackboard sketched with a rough map of Rocalifer and a few marked routes. Looks like Romeo uses it to work out her infiltration escape plan. Look closer, you'll see some marked locations, probably areas with some kind of significance, but what kind of locations are these? Hold on, roaring, breaking, boomstone, cup of moment, true blue. Why is every single one of these a food plate? What's a note about remember the thing grip out early to line up in a limited edition pancakes and roaring breaking? Oh, so she is out here just getting food items. That's funny.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Yeah, they definitely will. Let's sleep. A caution soon overtakes you and you fall asleep. Toss and turn all night when you do a single restless dream until a secret voice cuts through the haze.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Yeah, why are you here early, Secret?
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
He definitely thought about it.
That pause was too suspicious.
I thought they were gonna do that.
Actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
I thought he was gonna do that. That's the crazy thing. That was my thought. Because I thought we were gonna use this bait. I literally said that. I love that they brought that up. They knew people were gonna.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Bro, I love her. She is so silly. Before long, you're going to arrive in the port outpost near Brostrom. Oh, I love Secret. She is awesome. I love it, like, she's smart, but, like, not at the same time.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
He must have a reason.
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Secret has her reasons for this.
Yeah, let's hear them, Secret.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol. So I brought it with me.
Could it be from the day before yesterday?
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh my god, I love this woman. Oh, I love you, Secret.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Oh, we'll try our best. Okay, rawr. We're the Roar twins, rawr.
Okay, Deputy Director Secret. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Rawr. Why did you say it like that? Oh my god, rawr.
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. Rawr.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh my god. She is a fucking dork. I love her. Oh, I get to control Secret. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I get to finally control Secret. You are, oh, holy shit, off your ass, man. I mean, what? Good lord, you are tall.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Oh my god, bro. Dog, oh my god. Secret, you are going top 10, maybe top 5 by the end of it already. I love you. Holy shit.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh?
Oh, God.
They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I am the Mr. Roar. Die,
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
Rawr.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roar
Yeah,
here?
you're forgetting the whole purpose. Why?
For pancakes?
For pancakes? What?
Huh.
That's your reasoning?
Is that some kind of mission code name?
Yeah, explain that, Secret.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
Secret, you are terrible at lying.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
There's no way
now,
he bought
Lady
it.
Sigrid.
There's no way this dude bought it. Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed to Mr.
I'm
Roar's
sorry,
to help search
what?
for them.
Why did that work?
I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linburn.
Why do you accept?
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Bro, everyone in the airspace patrol are so small. What? Why? Why did the
Correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two
There's
Mr. Roars
no
through
reason
right
that should
away.
have worked.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back.
Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
I guess if we're gonna be prepared, is that... Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you get the word. Okay. Let's do it. I don't know why that worked, but okay. Hey, oh my god. This was, oh my god. Yeah, season 3 has been probably one of the funniest seasons already so far throughout the 3 seasons. Like, they seem to have found like a good like sweet spot of like seriousness and like humor / comedy with season 3 so far. They have definitely hit it out of the park so far, and at least in that department. Together, the 3 of you enter the Skamo Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates.
Is there?
There are no scheduled
Are you
patrols
sure?
in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Probably getting out of the costume. Oh.
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all.
True.
We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Oh, that does make sense that you would know, like, the Miyabi's, like, a Miyabi family member, because that's right, I forget the detail that, like, her whole, like, lineage, like, is a lineage of, like, Void Hunter.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Vague as always.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright. Ooh, we get to play a secret.
Tunnel
Yay!
first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Oh, you won't make me miss out on a thing. Good thing I turned back. Can't fool me. Good thing I like this for. Alright. Let's see.
So this is Rosewick.
Oh yeah, we're back in the hollow now.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, That I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
I love the cat, the flying cat that just fly back. After all that happened, did the equipment inside still work?
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
Alrighty. Alright, we're officially, apparently according to this, we are officially now like an hour 5 left. So, alright, the last hour begins now. Alright, so let's double check. Let's see. Okay, so there isn't a lot of things here, it looks like. Which, to be fair, a lot of the hollows aren't like crazy big, because they like structure them in like separate smaller ones. Alright.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The first
That's
ride
Secret's
can be
first
pretty
time.
rough.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Why did you leave? Oh. When Secret uses the fourth, her attack, they're simple, she is not as complex. Secret uses the fourth hit of basic attack, frost tip spear, or an EX special attack. If she is not in the aerial patrol spear state, she enters the area patrol spear state and gains 1 use of basic attack conversion spear, storing up to 1 maximum use of one use. While in aerial patrol spear state, hold for. Is she just Ellen? Is she just, or not Ellen, but like Biabi? I guess in a sense. Okay.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warning.
Rotate.
Stride for stride.
Ooh, okay.
My spear stands ready. All my strength. In one strike.
Go. Alright.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about how Secret plays. She plays a little weird. Like, I'm not fully like, it seems simple, but like, I don't know.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
Remy, what's this? What does this key open?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Okay.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
So we need one more.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Ah.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
So as if it's your own doing.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
That is way too big.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
You didn't just toss it somewhere, did you?
You sure are sharp.
Oh my gosh, you did.
But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
That is so specific, but
You
okay,
two.
Remy.
Let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Alright. Alright, first part down, I guess one more to go. They're gonna make it explore the entire...
I'm becoming a...
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Alright, let's progress forward. Man, they're gonna make it up. I knew they were gonna make it fight.
Give ground and strike. Let's get a little closer.
Her left thing's flame!
Total annihilation!
Break through! Shiver! Offensive stance! Shatter! Indomitable! With one strike!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm like... I think it's also more specifically with the team built. But I don't think I'm like the biggest fan of how Secret actually plays. But maybe I'll get more... Oh.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
The idol or you're just
A
waiting
voice
on her.
with nobody there.
Here.
That's not exactly normal, is it?
Alright. Can we get over there? Nope. Hey, how do we get that then? Nope, nope, nope. I want that. I see treasure chest. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Good thing I noticed that.
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
Okay.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Okay, so where's the robot? Oh, over there. Over there.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
It's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's hard.
Okay. I did not mean to cut off dialogue like that.
Done. Let's keep going.
Let's see.
Looks like we'll have to go around.
Put down that. Did I miss anything over here? No, I don't think I can even get over there. Alright.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
This, I don't have to worry about it later. Alrighty. Cargo bin nearby. Alrighty. Of course.
Watch out for a surprise attack.
Spin.
Tactical deployment.
Draw your weapon!
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Where do I get? Oh, over here. Alright. Let's see. Like. Okay. There we go. Like these. Go. See if I need to do anything else.
Good. We're almost there.
Never mind. They rolled me out of that. Never mind.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
That voice.
That's Joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Alright, so let's see.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, that's what I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to use that to open the door. I was right. Alright.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Wield the blade! Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
There we go.
Go and take the key.
There we go.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. Rosetta did it. beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Ramiel, that voice.
Ramiel, that voice. Is that...
I'm assuming that's Belly.
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key. Let's head back.
Alright.
Goodbye, my old friends.
Take us back more than likely. Is there anything else I'm missing? Nope. Alright, nope. Alright, right on the go.
Today's success was the first step to taking back the world.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Alright. Well. Oh, they didn't make me do another thing. Okay. Alright, second key. Head on in, Meridian Hall.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Better place for us.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Alright. Okay. This is interesting. Oh yeah, this is where you said there's maybe like equipment or
The
whatever.
space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
My spear stand. Let us keep moving forward.
Alright, so let's see. I doubt they're gonna allow
Why are there
people to-
ethereals
Oh.
here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Heroic!
The space was hidden.
What the?
No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Ding Sun!
Total annihilation!
Spin.
Take them down!
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Shiver! Freeze! An ambush! Nice move. Sharp as ice.
Wield the blade with me! Right down!
Tactical deployment.
There it is. The device we're after. Let's go, Belle.
Ooh.
What comes next? Only you can do.
Alright.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine.
Alright, prototype boot up.
Alright, this is it. Prototype boot up. We did it!
Yay!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
We establish the connection to the outside of the hollow. Ah, Lady Rim, Math Proxy.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
I'm assisting Prophet Boo. We can now.
Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Oh, it's one of the Hoshimis.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little map earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally. This should do the trick.
Miss Belle, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure
you're okay? Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Successfully uploaded the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterwards, you change back into Mr. Roar and return together to the gang's hideout. Oh, that was it. I thought we were gonna... I imagine they'll make us explore a little bit more, but I'm surprised. It was just that, alright. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room and start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Secrets quietly slipped out and slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus in a hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Secret. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Bell would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Okay.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Alright. Let us move. Alright. Why are we just out?
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Bell, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret. This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena.
Oh, you just bluntly
He
said
then
that.
said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Califer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait! Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Oh, they're gonna give us a whole dance sequence?
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Okay.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Maybe apologies for later.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way we can stop
it? Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game. Let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Alright. Alright, find a way to destroy get a blue. Alright, do it.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move.
Oh, okay.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Oh, we gotta do this. Okay.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery.
There's a lot happening right now.
Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Ramiel, how's it going on your end?
I've seen plenty worse than that. The target growth is just ahead.
Alright, going down.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Oh, and they're happening a lot quicker.
Belle, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path.
Alright, it's like one done. Oh, you're still trying to blow up. Oh god. Oh god, you'll get destroyed. Oh no.
This way. We're nearly there.
Ow.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered.
Me actually getting killed got me to leave it.
Move in during the gap between explosions. Belle, ready to punch right through it?
It's all over me.
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm.
In other words, press the CC.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Alright, what is this monstrosity gonna look like?
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, how are they gonna call, what are they gonna call you this time in the, can I imagine this in the next, oh god, this warrior's hunting. Activating the focus field to right to left.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Greater this, greater that. Greater this, nothing about.
I devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Nothing more. I'm finding my rhythm. A single moment can become
Scorching sun!
Okay.
the tables of power. Wind shear. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
Could be it.
Ready to dance with me?
Well, that's maybe that does it.
We can just explode its core! Hang in there! Follow my lead!
Okay.
Getting away! We gotta catch it!
Oh god, he's running again, like last time.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Counting on you, Remy!
Oh, okay. Are we gonna control the situation? Oh my god, we are! Oh shit, we are!
Remy,
Whoa!
capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core!
Okay.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Guard up Lulu!
Okay. We're doing a
It's
whole
charging up.
aerial
Watch out for
fight?
ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Oh.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave open. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed!
Good. Time to end this.
Get off me. Get off me. Nope.
And that's checkmate, monster.
Oh, fuck. I
I
got
hope
triangle
you
instead of
enjoyed
square.
this dance
Thank
of
God
death.
they gave me another chance. Ah!
Dracena is inside its core!
I'll handle this.
Yay, we saved her!
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh, gosh, or whatever. Yay, it's good. Oh, you did.
Gertablulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Winburn, you need to sit for a
Winburn?
second.
Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Both of them are...
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers.
Alright, calm down.
However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Nah, so she's just gonna take the
Were
blame.
you also
for
the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You? Why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Nope, bye.
Hey, Linford, send someone after them quickly.
Alright, I guess. No, Remy's still on the... It's still wanted, and who knows what's gonna come of us. I guess we're technically out of the clear for now. We'll weaken Remiel until we flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Blue Astrum.
No. Look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Well, she's gonna have to recover is what she's gonna have to do.
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Morgan answer, you hear the sounds of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Later back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail the why and the others what happened. Perhaps because you were too exhausted when you wake again, it's already early the next morning.
Oh, Belle, over here! Have some bacon.
Hi, Cecilia.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Just me, or you guys being overly friendly today?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Oh, they just, okay. Dialogue is stopped. Alright, cool. Thank you, Hoyle.
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Oh, so she's not dead. Norma rings at the entrance.
Come in! Please excuse the intrusion.
everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Hi, Lindburn.
What? Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Lindvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious.
Okay, well, she
no
did
longer
not
in
die.
critical condition.
Okay. Just when I praised y'all to have the ball and do something, y'all did backtrack. Alright, man. Fair enough.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I only did what I had to do.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do, and I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you.
Oh, so Belle was right. Lindburn and Sigrid did plan away from Belle. Oh.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Ramiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious? Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Ramiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Right now?
Huh? Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Ramiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Alrighty.
Ramiel. Is she okay now, too?
Let's find out. Just like always, she's in here. Hi, Remy.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Okay, you're back to your normal self. Okay.
There he is! Mr. Roris Ramiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Why are you going along with that?
Mr. Roar? In your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see
I
the
hate
appeal.
that they gave people
Anyway, you're
that
here
hate
early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Lindvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
AKA, see you in like 3 more chapters, maybe, whenever the finale happens.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gerta Blulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Damn.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu?
Bashmu becoming the Enchainer? Good God, that is...
Yes. It seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Someone who looks like Serpico or actually is
Correct.
Serpico.
Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What's
actually.
really going on with her?
Because you taught us about how Karma Cores are in Void Hunter, but why Sunbringer have 3? That is a great
Yes.
question.
Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of the truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
Oh, that, huh?
No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
A very odd
The most
but
important
okay.
question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
Yeah.
I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs.
I didn't even
Wait
realize
here, I'll go bring some up for you.
I just thought she misspoke for a second.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why?
Oh, God.
Are you getting nervous?
Huh.
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
AKA, this is only the 2nd chapter of the story. Not time to reveal it yet.
For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere, boy,
How pitiful.
Oh god, there's Sir Pico.
What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not simply admit that you are worthless?
Hey, yo!
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Hmm? So they're gonna be involved somehow? Huh. Alrighty, chapter 2 done. Accessible via the map to Retro, Flux Zone, and Roseway. The long goodbye completed. Alright! That's version 3.1. That is... it's not... It's hard to say which one I like better, which I don't think it matters in the long run, because regardless, like I said, like, at the bare minimum, I wanted the strong start to 3.0, and the 3.1 to at least be decent, and I would say it passed with flying colors in that aspect. And it goes without saying that, like, it has been very, at least for only in the first 2 chapters, it has been consistently good so far, whereas, like, I was very iffy on version 2, or chapter 2, or season 2, I mean. Like, I mean, 3.1 was pretty good. It was a really solid time. I was a little worried that, like, they were just gonna, like, just kind of brush off Belle and Wise's, like, childhood backstory with the supposed trivia death, but then they doubled back, they went back on that, which on one hand I'm like, I kind of wish they would have, like, just do it bad on that, but at the same time it's like, okay, I'm kind of okay that, like, they went back on that, because it felt like there was, like, a lot more that they can explore, and now with, like, Sir Pico apparently being involved with trivia, we shall see, like, what they do with that. I imagine
There are just
in 3.2, they probably won't cover that. They might. I think if anything, 3.2 will probably be, like, near the end, Sir Pico will probably show up. Maybe. And even then, that's a maybe. Or I think at most 3.3 it might just be, like, a filler-ish chapter in season 3. But we shall see. I'm gonna assume at most, like, he'll show up at, like, the very end and, like, finally, like, have a small talk with Belle and or Wise about his, and I guess, like, maybe explain how he's still alive. But I don't foresee, like, 3.2 being, like, a continuation necessarily. Because although it might, but it also, like, I'm not entirely sure, like, where to go from there. Whereas, like, 3.0 and 3.1, there was at least, like, a continuation with Justina, like, disappearing. Like, that was like, okay, that's enough. And, like, I guess in a similar vein, it's the same thing with 3.1 and now into 3.2. It might go that route, we shall see. But therefore, I think probably it's going to be, like, a little less calmer. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, this one was solid. I think it's just as strong. And the continuing like the very strong start to season 3. Because like I said, like in the end of 3.0, like season 2, season 2 is it has high and it has very low lows, unfortunately. And so far with season 3 is getting back to that season 1 feel where like there are some highs, but like it's mostly consistent, like good at bare minimum. At least so far with the first 2 chapters. So far I like it. So far season 3 is very solid. Like I enjoyed it. We shall see how they handle Remy's character. It definitely feels like we won't see her again. Like bare minimum, I would say 3.3, maybe 3.4. But her character is definitely all over the place, but that's kind of the point with her. I'm very happy that they like explore Sigrid's Sigrid's personality way more, and like she was like way more expressive and silly, while also being really serious. Like I really enjoyed that. Made me like her a lot more as a character. Whereas like the little bit we got of her in 3.0 was like, okay, she seems silly, but like we shall see, we didn't get much of her, whereas we got a good amount of her, and I really enjoyed the time that she had on there. But yeah, again, so far okay for her, very solid. I do like that it was a little more like varied in terms of like locations and whatnot. It wasn't too many things we did, and I do really like also the fact that these chapters are pretty straightforward, not too long, like at most maybe 6 if you're like really exploring, like maybe 6 hours, more so like 5.5 hours I would say at most. But around like 4.5 to 5.5 hours is a pretty sweet spot for these chapters, whereas like I'm coming off as someone who was going through Star Rev like in 4's chapters where they were like bordering 8, 9, maybe even 10 hours at some point. Like those were abysmally long. Like, and those like made me appreciate these like short 4 to 5 hour long chapters a lot more as a result. And they're a good sweet spot. Like every so often, like a 6, 7 high, pretty good. Hour like chapters, like okay, like every once in a while, sure. But like when it's like consistently that length, it's like it's a little too long and a little overbearing. But around like 4 or 5, at most 6 hours, it's like it's between 4 to 6 hours is a pretty sweet spot of chapters in my opinion. And they're not like overbearing, and you can get them done like relatively in one stream. Only reason we didn't get through 3.0 is because I think obvious reasons or whatever, I think at the time. But yeah, we were able to get through 3.1 in one stream today. Yeah, that was fun. Had a good time. I'm really happy of where it's going. I'm curious of where it's going. I imagine 3.2 is going to be a little less intense, but we shall see with that, because usually around like 3.1 or version or 0.1 or 0.2 of these chapters or versions or whatever, usually are like the calmer chapters, but like feel as intense, but like feels more like a side story than for the main plot. But we shall see. Considering it's gonna be with Corette and Roxy, considering it's gonna introduce like people who are like lead, who are like specifically like under Sigrid and whatnot with Corette, I imagine it's gonna be just as important. So we shall see. We shall see what Corette is gonna be like. I do like that they gave us a little decent bit. I do like that like each version like giving us a little bit of like of their personality before their official appearance in like the next patch. So I'm curious who's gonna be the one that show up in 3.2. But I'm excited to see what Corette's gonna be like. I think it's gonna be interesting how Cassandra Lee Morris sound as correct in 3.2. But yeah, I know like next to nothing as well about Roxy, but we shall see how she fares in all this. But yeah, yeah, what else? That's pretty much, I think, it. Like I said, Remy, I'm glad we're getting a little bit more closure. Like, there's still, like, stuff we need to, like, know about her, the whole, and clues about her, and, like, what is going on with the floating projector that keeps following her, and whatnot. Now, she's, like, throwing us off. And, yeah, we'll probably, bare minimum, we probably won't see her again until, like, 3.3, probably 3.4. And then slowly learn more about, I think at most, the next one will probably be about Lindburn. Probably. I doubt we won't get to Elfrida until, like, maybe 3.3, probably 3.4, 3.5, but bare minimum, like, 3.3, but I imagine Lindburn will be the next Sunbringer we focus on, in 3.2, considering they gave us a little bit of her, here. So, yeah, I'm excited to see what 3.2. I don't have too high expectations going into 3.2. Because again, like I imagine it's gonna be less intense. But maybe we'll see. We'll see what 3.2. Alright. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. We'll be back with Zenless whenever 3.2 it comes out. Let me see, I have to bang the thing up. It is supposedly September 9th. Okay, so 3.2 will come around birthday time. Alright, cool. So I don't foresee anything happening. We'll see. But alright, we will probably be back with Zenless around September 9th to 10th. Somewhere probably around there. But alright, thank you for watching. I will see y'all next time for 3.2. Take care.